And we can just dance the night away until we get no more. Shake all the hurt away so you can feel and forget who you used to be. For just tonight, could you just dance the night away? And we can just dance the night away until we get no more. Shake all the hurt away so you can feel and forget who you used to be. For just tonight, could you just dance the night away? Dance the night away. And we can just dance the night away until we get no more. Shake all the hurt away so you can feel and forget who you used to be. For just tonight, could you just dance the night away? And we can just dance the night away until we get no more. Shake all the hurt away so you can feel and forget who you used to be. For just tonight, could you just dance the night away? Dance the night away.
That's no working. What's happening? How's it going? Ignore that. That's meant to change, not go back to that. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Wednesday, everyone. I hope you are all having a wonderful, beautiful day. It's not as hot today, which is a good and bad thing. It's bad for when I was out earlier and when I go out again later. But it's good for just now, sitting in the room. I don't know what you're all up to, but it may be good or bad for you. I don't know. But we were sitting at like, what were we sitting at? 13 degrees or something? 14. It's 14 degrees in Edinburgh. I don't know what it's like in the rest of the UK or even the rest of Scotland. But it's to go to highs of 18 today. At like 5 till 8, which is quite a late time, but we're on that late summer stuff, right? So there's that. Hope you're all doing good. I'm going to turn the fan on because even though it's not hot right now, it definitely will get toasty with this this little driving thingamabobby that we have on the steering wheel. But I don't want it too high just now. So we'll turn it down a little bit. We'll turn it down. Today's plan is for me to look a little bit lighter. I look really dark. To look a to look a little. Today's plan is to tackle some more of the license center and then go on and try and get back what is rightfully ours. I don't know if it's rightfully ours, but go back and try and get license. Well, not license C, but driving rating C online. But we're going to do some license center first and try and get some golds. So, with that being said, Molly, congratulations on your first and welcome in. I was about to say hello to me because obviously the message after that says you've been first. Top Dog, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Chris, welcome in. Deej, welcome in. I'm going to have to get a first maybe started built up for YouTube. But you'd have to write it like exclamation mark first rather than redeem it because they don't have redemptions. But it's a thought. It'll be quite cool. First for both places. It just maybe it gives maybe it just means Molly will want first on both, or maybe it'll give chance for the YouTube crew to get first on something. Feel more included, you know, because that's what we want in life as people, be included. Right. So having said that, license center. Let's take a wee sip of coffee first because the license center is a horrible place. Okay. License center, but before I do that, I'm going to unplug my brakes, plug them back in. There's a problem with this wheel, you see, the RS50. I've just disconnected it. With this wheel, sometimes I thought it was just a me problem, having it confirmed by Tambo because Tambo has the same wheel. Shit. Connected it to PS4. Having it confirmed by Tambo that his wheel sometimes does it too when it turns on. Sometimes only on the PS5, not on PC because you plug it in differently on PC. But on PS5 sometimes the brakes, when you turn on the pad for the when you turn on the wheel for the first time, the throttle, even when you're not pushing it, is at 100%. So you start a race. I done it once where I started an online race, tried to do the first turn, tried to brake, but obviously because I'm braking, but the throttle was stuck on 100%. Braking and throttling, I just flew into a wall. And I was like, why is my car not turning? Let go of the brakes, like took my feet off both pedals, and I'm still just trying to like full send into this fence. I don't know what I had against the fence, but clearly something. And then obviously made me realise that things needed to be changed. That's my story for you. Oh, we've got a new waifu today. It's in the fridge. I wanted to try a new one. I don't know how it's going to be. I really like the vanilla one. I've got a banana one. And I don't know if that's going to be nice or not. You know. But we hope. I don't mind the banana Yazoo. It's not my favourite, but I don't mind them. So I'm hoping that it's kind of like that, where it's like a nice little change for once, but not. It won't be. I don't think it's going to taste amazing, but I think it might be pleasant. Who knows? Right. Let's warm up with some license center. And then once we've warmed up a bit, we are going to tackle the mother of online. We're currently trying to get golds. We had a little tackle with this yesterday, coming back fresh. I think that we can maybe do this. This one was really hard. I was really struggling with this one yesterday. Really finding an issue with it. So let's check the demonstration one more time. Fifth. A slight brake to get to in fourth. Swing round that corner. We're going to keep going. A slight brake again to drop to third on this corner. And we're not going to brake there. We're just going to have a great exit. 2 braking points. 2 braking points. I don't know how we find these, but we're going to try. Actually. And we can't dance. I need to get I need to order a battery pack for my new camera so I can set up and show you the wheel. I think that'll be quite cool. License and license for gold and online. There we go. Right. Just doing a little Discord thing because I forgot that. I know, silly me. Right. Let's try our best at this. Use delicate throttling to keep control of the car. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ken, how's it going, mate? I don't know how we're gonna do this one. This is gonna be a really challenging one, I think. Whoa! Kian, thank you very much for the follow. I fucked it. People do even. Just for the follow, mate. Welcome in, pal. Doing good, not sweating buckets already, which is nice. Exactly, I was just saying that. It's 13 degrees just now, and it's to go maximum 17, 18 at like 5 till 7. So it shouldn't be too bad. I need to do better throttle control, I think, around corners. It's a very hard game in this car. It's a really hard track. I don't know. Man. Been waiting for this racing channel my whole life, but now you have it, my friend. Now you have it. I hope you're doing good, mate. Can't do that. I need to be more tight to the right to enter that turn, or I'm going to have to brake and I'll lose so much time. So we're going to have to really slow down. We hit 120 on the YouTube, which is great. We'll be a YouTube partner in no time on the racing channel. I was 117. Molly, what are you talking about? Oh, YouTube. Well, thank you very much, Molly. I appreciate it. I was like, what do you mean 117? And I was trying to think of anything in the story, which was 117. Challenge and watch. This is too hard. She'd like my guy. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Oh, I'm terrible in this car. I've never driven this car on like any track in any race, just on this training centre, and I can't control it. Worth a try. What are you talking about? Ow! My hands. Chris, my partner, a hack for the heat, which I thought was total crap. I should say try it when it's cooler at night, early in the morning, open the window and face your fan next to it. Go and shoot it out. Aye, because it sucks the heat and sprays it out. It does actually work. It's weird physics, but somehow works, because obviously the air needs to be taken into the fan to be used, so it needs to come from somewhere, and because it's in the room it'll take it from the room, and because you're outputting it, it's not taking that cold air back into the fan to spit out. I have tried Forza Horizon 6, and it's really, really good. I think we're going to do some community races on it at some point for a laugh, which will be good. So, you want involved, Kian, mate? It's really, really good. Do you know what I like about Forza? It's like more... You could... Some people might think Gran Turismo's chill. I think it's like more chill. You can just sit back and just fly about the city and that. It's just really... It's good. The map's lovely. I really like the map. I'm coming in too wide, I think, there. Oh. No! Yes! Come on! Moosh! Thank you for posting the YouTube, Molly. That's the YouTube channel. What's happening, Ghost Dad? Welcome in, pal. Oh, I wasn't looking forward to that one. That's the one I was kind of hating the most. And you know, I'm happy. Oh, look, Chris, we were very close to each other's times on that. I'm not trying to get faster. Maybe in the future we'll try and beat all of our gold records for like a laugh. When we're more like, once we've got more down the road, we'll be like, oh, could we reattempt? Could we reattempt it, kind of thing? For now, absolutely not. Right, we have got. Oh, this looks stinky. Cornering in the wet. Right, okay, this is going to be absolutely bogging. But we try it. It just looks miserable, right? Having a busy day, wish I was racing. Ghost, I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. See, when I work usually the end of the week, long shifts, and the whole time I'm working, I'm just sitting like, I want to race. I want to race. Sucks. Right, so this is like really big throttle control because of the rain. Right, no spinning. It's all throttle control. Traction control in this one 3. Oh, really? I didn't even think I just try and keep I've always left my traction control at 0 for every single car. Like, I just always leave it at 0 and try and do that. Jamstairs, thank you very much for the follow. We've just hit our follower goal on Twitch, guys. It's 70. What a wonderful day. 120 I woke up to on YouTube, and we've just hit 70 on Twitch. Flying. Did we break? Did he break at all coming into that kind of hairpin? I wasn't watching. I was too busy chatting away. Right. At the puddle. Right. Prepare for a very stinky race. Well, for a very stinky training lesson, whatever you want to call this. I knew when as soon as I put my foot down it was going to spin. We're going to just try and take it a bit easy. Even if we got a slow time first, I guess it's just more getting feel for the car in the rain. That's no bad for a cost of 10. Well, technically, but you know what I mean. That's okay. We can work from that. We can work from that. I was maybe breaking the puddle, I think. New record though. I think if I braked at the puddle, we would have saved a 10th. We would have had that. It was that final turn that we messed up. I think we've got this one. This one might not actually be that bad. Although sometimes we may skid out because we get a bit heavy-footed and excited. But that is okay. That is totally okay. That was slower. Couldn't take off properly there, or maybe this will be a bit difficult just trying to put it all together. I feel like we can do it though. Treat it like a rally. treat it like a rally, and we'll just spin round easy. Bear, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing good, pal. Oh, we got a bit excited there. Since we've hit our best, we've just like completely fell apart since then. How you getting on? Okay, we smashed the gold on that one we were trying at the end of yesterday. And now we're just trying to get a rainy one out of the way. Too slow on the exit. The contrast, Kian, makes it very upsetting. Trying to grab that end bit. Just struggling a wee bit with that end bit. No, too hard. You literally cannot kind of shift the momentum too quickly, or you glow out. My exit's very poor on this. Faster, but not quite calm. I need to be more... I'm waiting on the spa license. Oh, don't. Maybe if I just go in second. Don't go in second! Don't go in second! Carl and Shandy. I just don't like Carlin. I just like the saying. Shit. Tokyo Drift. It wasn't good. I don't mind that we when I was younger on holiday. I don't do it now. I just think too many beers too much. But when I was younger, I loved that we lager tops on holiday. It was so refreshing. Or especially just like for the first pint in the morning. When you first wake up, go down to the bar, all inclusive. Get a lager tops just to give you a wee bit of sugar to wake you up, and then right back on it. That was most of my holidays. Now I think I just start usually with a cider in the morning. I can't even do the first turns anymore. I'm falling apart, guys. Falling apart. I'm being too heavy footed. I'm being too heavy footed. I'm heavy footing like crazy. Remember when I said this was going to be easy because we got 1/10 away from what we needed to get? Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Too fast and furious. See, slow and steady wins the race. I don't know why we changed momentum there. I don't know why we did that, but we done it. This is pain. I thought I could climb my way there. Okay. You don't laugh at my lean. Or you can't, when you're doing any turns, you need to come off the throttle a little bit. I understand what I'm doing wrong now. I understand. We've got this. Oh, shh. Told you we got it. I learned. I knew what I needed to do. Straighten up and put the foot down. We just needed to straighten up. That was all we had to do. It was very simple once I realised what the thing said at the start. The lean help. The leaning does help, right? I don't really hear nothing about the leaning. Thank you. Okay. What's next? This is going to be stinky. This all helps for when we get dailies where the weather changes mid-race. I think this happened like once, right? It'd be so good if that happened more. Dynamic weather on the dailies would be amazing. Not for me, like, but would be amazing to experience. Pit fifth. There's a lot going on here. This is going to take about 10 times. Or more. Oh. Okay. Right. That's not how... That was just showing you how not to take it, right? I was just showing you how not to take it. I was showing you again how not to take it. That was the practice run. The first one was showing you how not to take it. The second one was just a wee practice. That was just showing you what happens when you take your hand off the wheel. Right? You need... I'm trying to teach you how to do this game better. Okay? So when you're ready for me to hit gold, you just say it and I'll do it. Right? But I'm just showing you what not to do. You know, like, don't go off the grass. Hit gold! Right, okay, Molly, we'll hit gold right here. Right here. 22,900. Easy stuff. Easy work. See? Easy goes through that corner and go very slow. That's all it is. It's just basic maths, yo. New record. Oh, sorry, did you say hit gold, Molly? I thought you said just break my record. That's on me. I read that wrong. I'll go fast now. I don't do that first time. Bonus, we're doing it faster. The good thing is, we're going faster. I think it's that first corner, that main corner. You should really learn how to read. That's right. You having fever dreams? Oh, I just didn't go fast enough at the end there. I'm not turning tight enough there. We didn't skid, we'd maybe did there. Slow and fast out. Yeah, I need to remember. Me and you were planning on an all-inclusive holiday, and I was like, who's going on this holiday? I think it would be a tough one to explain. But you were like, the whole community. Oh, there you go. Where all the whole community is coming. The whole community is coming. These are all invited. Where are we going, Molly? Oh. Right. I need to perfect that final turn and just do a little bit better on the main kind of hairpin, and then we've got this under the bag. You just need to get faster. Come on. Come on. We're on a wreck. We're on a roll today. We are on a roll. Another day, another gold. This is going good. This is actually going really good. I thought we were going to be stuck on that first one for a very long time. We've been at this for what? Like, we've been live 35 minutes in total, so probably 25 minutes? I think we spent like 10 minutes starting up and talking. Right, 2 bronzes. You will learn to hate Spa. I'm going to learn to hate Nürburgring, because again, I've not actually done the Nürburgring yet, like properly. Not even like a full race on the track. I want to keep that for a special moment for us to fully experience. So that's going to be a tough one. This looks like it's going to be stinking. And then we've got obviously the super license, which is going to be absolutely bowfin. Right. What have we got here? A 1.9, so still got a lot to do. Four. Slight brake. Slight brake. Slight brakes. We're just kind of coasting. Oh, this is the race this week. I think I know this racing line roughly, but obviously it depends on what group of car, like what car I'm in. I didn't even check what we're using. Can't even tell for that hood. Right. Okay. What's happening, Chaos? How's your morning, mate? A lovely morning to you as well. You still not done the Nürburgring yet? You said you'll learn it one day? I want to do the Nürburgring sometime soon, but like once I'm a wee bit more up on the menus and things, we're going to then make a day of it. Or at least there'll be a video on it. I don't know. Like something will happen with the Nürburgring. 2 seconds. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Put my little thing on church. Right. Let's try it. It's making you crave Forza. Have a good one, mate. Cheers for popping in, Kian. Right, we went a wee bit too aggressive into that corner. Probably should go into third there. Keep tighter on that line. Right, faster, but not really good. I should not went into third there. Fourth. I'm just I'm trying to hit the wall so it would make me retry. Instead of pushing start, I just always try and like fail so I can retry. Faster, but we're just a wee bit off. We've got to make up a lot of time here to get a gold. There's a track guide testing you can do in world circuits. After all gold licenses, next up can be all gold. Nordschleife, and yes, I did Google this one. It is hard to just spell Nordschleife if you've never written it before and seen it. Well, you've obviously seen it, but you know what I mean, like writing it. It can be tricky. Sometimes I feel like when I write out Nürburgring, and I've read it right, but I check it to make sure because I'm like, I think I've read that wrong. And then obviously Nordschleif's like a lot harder to say. Pardon me. Right. What's the undulations of the track? I don't know what that means. That was really cool. Ah, came off the end. That started quite strong, and as we went round the track, it got poorer. In the wall. I struggle to spell English, let alone anything. I struggle to speak English, mate, so... I'm with you there. Probably should wait a second there. Take it. We take it. Silver. We started at bronze, like just early bronze. So to move to silver is a good thing, guys. Do better. Okay. That's not better, is it? I got excited from our new silver trophy. Okay, a new record. That's technically better, Ken. Technically better. have to appreciate a technicality. But we don't appreciate walls. We don't like walls. No, 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 no. I was doing so well at the start there. That looked darker today, like the light's not as strong. I've not changed the light. I don't know what that word means, Chris. I don't know what undulations mean. I keep reading it. I don't know what it is. Undulation others? Why is there so many technical words in racing? Why can't they just say, like, do this turn, do this, do this? Why can they not just say, go faster, be better? You know? Why can they not just do that? Nor do I, but it sounds it sounds provocative. No, it doesn't. It gets the people going. Do through, let's go. Let's through. I'm going. I need to go slower and faster out on that corner. Slow and faster. It's very difficult. Quick! Match the undulations of the race. Can someone Google what undulations mean? In racing, it has. In racing context, undulations refer to the wave-like elevation changes in varying chambers on a track, course, or road. They test a driver's or athlete's ability to maintain pace, manage momentum, and handle blind corners across changing terrain. So just be better. Last corner, start braking a bit earlier and get closer to the barrier might help. I think I need to go more slower. I may have been on the right tracks. Tracks are those refers to wave-like up and down changes. It's the ups and downs. There will be ups and downs, smiles and frowns. Share with me fairy tales I may believe there will be. Anyone remember that Snoop Dogg song? Kinda like his peak comeback. Not really a comeback, but his resurgence in 2000s from the 90s. No, I'm doing that too slow. I need to be better on that final corner. Go through on dippy bits, less through on other bits. But would you not need more through on the uppy bits, like going up, and then on the dippy bits, less through because the car will carry? Fuck it, we're going in second gear. I'm very slow in this race, man. Well, this track, this corner, this whole thing. is terrible. Well, maybe I have to watch the demonstration again. I mean that. Let's watch the demonstration and see what's happening. What's happening? Slight brake. Get the foot down. Go up to 3. Full rev once you're straight up. Half brake, half throttle, full throttle, 4th, 5th, 24th. Right, okay. Full brake 3rd, never go to 2nd. So be a higher extra gear. Be that fast. Be fast enough for another gear. There will be. Oh, a bit too tight. See, I'm going 3rd gear when I shouldn't be in 3rd gear there. Should be 3rd gear there, but a better turn. A mere smoother straight turn. We did get a new record from the start part. That final turn's our main problem. I need to try and brake a wee bit earlier on the final turn and pull in, but not. Right, I just didn't even... Let's just... Yeah. Right, okay. Not the best. A wee bit better. Not the best, but an improvement on that final corner, right? We got a faster record. It's going so good. That final turn's my... I kind of do some other bits that's sloppy, but that final turn I just can't seem to grasp yet. I didn't even think I full throttled there. I think I had throttle, and it went crazy. I think it's because I was steering at the same time though. Very tricky. Try extra downshift for extra. I was just, that makes sense. I was copying the demonstrator guy. He stayed in third, but maybe I do need just a wee bit more rotation to get in there quicker. I was going in second in the first place. Nah. When I go into second, I come out there really, really slow. What's happening, Depot Dave, anyway, mate? I hope you're doing good. Right. I need to get a faster exit on that final turn, and I think we've nailed it. If I can shed some... See, that's quite a poor start. Oh no. Messed up. Thank you very much. You're in Oz? Nice, man. Nice. I'm from sunny Scotland and I can say that this week. Because it actually is sunny. Can't usually say that. I can say it this week. Oh no. Right. I'm going to fail this. I want to perfect that turn. I need to go a bit more wider to... It's like a... Kinda like that. Probably a bit cleaner, but... Oh no. Messed up. That was a bit better. That was a bit better. We're getting record rain. Oh god. I didn't even see hear about that. No, I didn't see that. Is it really, really heavy? I think you guys got all our South African sun. We've stole it. We've stole it. We're just taking a borrow. We're lending. We're taking your sun for a week, and then you can have it back for the rest of the year. We just wanted 1 week. We just want one nice week. That's all. Right, I don't know what I'm doing now. I got a bit excited, I think. There was a wee bit of excitement, not gonna lie. Sometimes we get excited. And that's fine. I thought that was it. I thought it was it. I thought we'd done it there. I really did. I just couldn't get that pace up. Nah, terrible time. Oh, on the grind. The grind is hard, but I'm enjoying it. Like, even though these license setups can be hard for the first time, it's still fun, and the feeling of seeing that gold when you hit the fast time, it's beautiful. It's almost as good as winning a race. I am struggling to do that cleaning now. Okay. Second gear, at what point? Dave. Oh, I keep taking this one too. Oh, you think second there? This is too slow. Only for a sec, just to spin the car. Right, okay. Just to open up the rotation a wee bit better. Right, okay. Okay. Come on! No! Do we ever learn it? I think it is just getting muscle memory. Because sometimes, like, I forget to, like, trail brake and everything still. Like, it's just trying to learn. There's so many different things you've got to learn that you didn't take consider. You think you just put the foot down and drive around the track. But it's not that simple, right? If you want to be fast. And you get tighter there. That wasn't that bad. I do enjoy watching all three. I do need to learn a bit more though. No! That was going to be it. That was going to be it if I didn't. If I didn't spin out, I had that. I know I did. That was the time. That was quick. Can't believe it. Why do I keep doing that? I keep going too aggressive on my foot when I'm turning. This is a tough one. Some people will be watching thinking, it's not tough. It's a skill issue. You may be right. But it's a tough one for me. Quick enough. Not quick enough. I knew if I don't see 35 when I'm coming out, I don't think I've got it. If it's already at 36. That was a bit messy. It might still work. No. I couldn't get the car left. I couldn't turn the car. A bit slow there. I don't know if that's going to be shift on earlier in the first section. Really? I didn't allow enough turn there, I don't think. No. You won't be saying this one was tough when you reach Spa. You're very hooked on Spa, Chris, which makes me not like it. Top Dog, CDRP's just another. Have they actually? That's wild, right? Even though they're developing thingy and it's been so long. That's crazy. You got a downshift earlier for the first section. Downshift equals rotation. Right. Things like that. Things like that. But cleaner, quicker. Didn't learn that swing. No. I'm not going fast enough up that hill. And we're running up the hill. Keep running up the hill. I just need to drive up that hill. When you're spinning around the hill. You didn't lean. I thought you said learn. I didn't lean. That's what it is, Ken. I'm not leaning. I need to lean with the car. Lean with the car. No, don't lean. It gets you quite sick when you lean that much. See, when you over lean, it needs to be a natural lean. When you're trying to lean, it doesn't really help. Don't be scared. See, when I put the throttle on there, I spin out of control. At times. Sometimes I don't. No! New record! We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. You say that, Chris, and then I just spin out at the tunnel. Well, I guess pre-tunnel. Spinning at the tunnel is not pre-tunnel, right? Oh, I've overextended there. Be patient on exit throttle, right? Okay. No. John boy, how's it going, big man? This is where we go fast, big man. Oh. Ah, this is where we play the greatest game. Bunda. Bye. I'm doing. I think I'm getting worse. Whew. We've got this. Gone a bit too far on the track there. Struggling to get around that corner again. Very close. We're like a few tenths off. It's just neating up everything, like tidy up the stuff we're doing and we've got it. Like if we tidy up everything. Like that was quite good. Probably could have been better there. Yes! Come on, man! Woo! That was a bogging one, and I will not want to do that ever again. Exactly. That license can do one. Right, we've got one more goal to get and we've completed this license. How exciting. I think it's because the sun's so strong, it's making like my ring light not as powerful. Which is making me actually look darker on the front. Right. The Nürburgring. And AMG. Oh. What do you mean? There's just absolutely no chance I do this. I think that I got a minute. 59 seconds was a miracle. To get anything more than that is just going to be somewhat impossible. We'll watch them. We'll get a few tracks, and once we like learn it a bit, we'll watch the demonstration again to feel understand. Let's just try and spun into control. Right, okay. We're going to have a few practice runs of this. I think this is going to be a stinking one. The car's so skiddy, man. Probably should drop a gear, right? Oh my, how are we going to do this, man? Everything you've learned to the test, what did I learn? Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna go map pace first, just to like learn the track. If we go a bit slower than the car, so be it. By the way, that's actually not bad. Like, in all things considered. Getting a silver kind of first go at the track is not bad. I'll take that. What's happening, slow? How you doing, mate? Now we'll get 54 seconds. Alright, Ken. Okay. Sure. Sent it. Your load cell pedals are right today, so maybe a good way to get used to them? Yes, man. Get in and I do it. Get right in the Nürburgring. Oh, no. You need to go back and go. I think I bet you on only a few, but you've bet me on most of them. Why am I'm trying to go too fast here. Since I got the silver, it's like I think I'm too good. I know I'm not, but like my egos flew up. I'm getting humbled. Slow, I'm good, mate. How are you doing, pal? Yeah, we got faster times. It's really about full throttle when straight. That's the main thing with this car, right? And braking when straight. And that's what all there is to this car. So when you brake like that, you skid off. Oh man. Shut up, mate. Don't tell me to watch the demonstration. I've got this. I'm a silver medalist on this track now. Well, this section. It's just mental how long this track actually is compared to like every other track in the game. You know? I'm getting to the last turn. That's cool, Bill. The last one I'm already at 55 seconds, so there's a lot of time early that I need to shave off. Pretty much a full send there. Oh wait, third in it. Scared out of control. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. Right, we just need to shed off a second. Roughly. That was better though. I think that felt faster. That felt good. So we just need to somewhere shed off an extra second. Probably should wait third down. Would have got a quicker exit as well. Woohoo! This is hard, man. Did they purposely put you in these spinny cars? Or is it just me just skill-issue that is why it's so spinny? What's that on top? You can see I'm all over the place on the Nürburgring. Come on. Hope you're doing good, mate. And I hope you enjoy the glorious sunshine. I can't. I'm struggling with this one. I knew I was going to send it there. I was just carrying too much pace and no braking enough. Probably a higher gear than I would have wanted to be there too. I know some of the mistakes I'm making is just trying to convert them from brain thoughts to actions. seems to be the hardest part at the moment. I'm all over it. I am all over the place with this car, man. Can't do it. The annoying thing is, when we kind of just relaxed, we got silver. I feel like I might be trying to push maybe a bit too hard. Oh my god. I still don't know how we're getting a second off that. Well, it's not even a second now. It's like 8/10. But still, I don't know where that's I don't know where that's coming from. Because I'm just not... Just getting out of control. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We are in the 55s now. We just need shed like almost 300, like 3/10. 3/10 of a second. No bad, thank you, John. I'm trying, mate. It's really hard. John, have you got all your golds on GT? I know you used to play GT. I don't think you play GT much now, right? Did you ever get gold on all your license? No, I traded it in. That's fair, mate. Back that. You got all golds on GT4, nice. Just try to do some maths in my head and now I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Don't think too hard. Concentration on his face. Base paints up. 100 picture. Never seen you this locked in. I'm trying my best, John. I'm trying my best. We're nearly there, Ghost. Nearly there. Got my first ever promotion. Congratulations, Molly. Beautiful things to see and hear on this fine Wednesday. Well done. I am all over the place there, man. I don't think I'm fast enough. I need to make sure anytime I'm putting the foot in it's straight, because you just bin it at any time. You try and put a little bit of pressure on while turning. Like that, man. We ain't watching your demonstration. We can do this. We can do this. Man, why am I losing it there? I used to do that corner really well and go onto the side of the track, the bit you're allowed on. It's gonna be hard, man. I just need to no mess up that last... That last 2 corners was my downfall there, man. Don't want to see what's going on. I don't want to see. I hit the grass. I hit the grass, man. Why am I taking that like a Sunday show? Oh my god, right, we may have to watch the demonstration again in 1 or 2 laps because I'm just not doing something. I keep messing up at the last and I could have potentially done that. Ah! The last corner's getting me. A few other corners are still getting me, but that one I'm struggling on. Okay. 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 Take that. I'll take that. Oh, So close yet so far. I think I've messed up on this. Yeah, I messed up. There's no point in trying that one. We weren't going to catch up. Mental, John, right? I've not seen the announcement of that yet, but still kind of crazy. It's obviously going to be something that ties into the fourth one, like a little prequel to set up the fourth. Chucked it. Fucked it. Right, after this try, we're going to have to watch the demonstration again because I'm doing things wrong, man. I feel like I'm far too behind. Wrong way, down a one-way street. He goes fourth there. Right, okay, I was going third there. Fourth there too. The demo's traction control. Right, okay. So we can't really follow the demo completely. Karis, how's it going? Aye. Okay. I think I just stay with my third gear there. I don't know. I'll try it one more time. 54th. What are you doing up at 4:30 in the morning? Azal, don't start me. Well, Karis, I've been spending a good half an hour probably trying this one little few corners. to get gold. So that's how it's gone here. In a city 2 hours away? Jesus! Why is your dentist 2 hours away in a completely different city? That's crazy. Do you not have a dentist in your town? Is that what it is? That's wild. If it was life or death. John's not even gone to the hospital 2 hours away. I think I'm slamming the brakes on too much. We're at 48. Just want to practice this last turn. No, I don't. I've been going to the same dentist most of my life and I refuse to find a new dentist. That's fair. But that's grim as well for the whole travel. Vixen, how's it going, pal? I want to physically cry. I want to cry, man. Shitty hands to the Ranger move. Deej, thank you very much for the 200 bits, mate. Thank you. It was really hard, those stats. Come on! No! The grass kept me on! Do you reckon it... Short fingers? Because they use tools, they didn't put their fingers in your move. They use tools. So the shorter the fingers are, the less chance they've gone in your move, man. What are we even saying here? Just stick your fingers in the gas nicely. Not this. These are giving Karis the absolute fear for the dentist. Hazal, don't want to hear it. We felt like we were doing so good when we got the 55.9, and since then we've just fell apart, man. I think I would have had that if I didn't mess up at the end. I know like that was like almost a second and a half later, but I properly messed up that final turn. I don't know, it would have been tight. Hit the grass. Right, we're kind of just going crazy right now. The more and more you do this one, it just honestly breaks you, breaks you down, man. It's breaking me down with every attempt. Oh! Oh. It's stressing me out, man. Refresh. It's stressing me out. This is the track though, right? This is the one. This is the one. We've been playing it. We got the premium edition, John, so we could play it 3 days earlier, and we've been having a great time with it. It's really, really good. I don't mind Lego games. They're okay. Sometimes they get a bit repetitive and like meh. This one honestly is just, I think it's because it's so much like the Arkham series, like the open world parts and like the stealth and combat. Like obviously it's like arcaded a bit. But aye, this is why this is Green Hill, honestly. It really is Green Hill. Combat is perfect. Aye, the combat is so good. It's just great. And it's got the standard Lego part. It's good. I really enjoy it. For being a Lego game, to be honest. I think I need to go real hard on the brakes there. I'm chasing the Joker. Oh, it's a green car, probably the red one. That last corner, man. I know, like that. I didn't think that would have been fast anyway. But that last corner, I think I tried to full send and it causes me to go all over the place. Right, we completed it. We were slow, but we go past again. I think that helps me just relax a wee bit. Like just managing to do the track again. Just resets the feels. And then we can work on getting things faster. Jesus. too slow. I think I was too slow anyway, so that skid is actually fine. Too slow. Bear, I'm determined. It might be stupidity though. I don't know if it's perseverance, it's just determination and stupidity. or sheer ignorance of the limitations I have on this track. Maybe I'm just not quick enough or good enough for a gold yet. Very close. We were actually getting quite close to that car there. We were like really close. It's going to be an amazing feeling when we hit it. That's all that matters. Right? All this bad just means a bigger celebration when we hit it. And that's all. We persist. We persist. We keep trying. As long as we're learning. What did you hear me? I don't know what you heard me say. Believe. That's it. I need you to believe. Quick, someone go into the other channel and redeem it. It won't do anything, like, but we can pretend it does. Right, I don't know if I'm fast enough here. This one's all over the track, man. Yeah, that was a bit chaotic. And we need a wee bit of chaos sometimes just to release. Stay on it! Jesus! Ah! Molly's just full on singing the words. We're actually getting worse, guys. Like, we're genuinely getting worse. We can't even get through the track anymore. I was doing them at the start pretty okay. I can't even stay on track now for parts that I've been doing fine for ages. Seven's not good enough. I don't know why I went third to fourth there. Just off. Okay. don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know how to get faster. Right, I'm going for a P. 2-6. Right. Let's lock in. Do not feel bad, I have more than 1,000 hours in this game, BS Driver, and this one I've not gotten gold. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. It is definitely that. But we're going to try. I've got a happy banana flavour we're going to try today. I've not tried it for the yet. I don't know if I'm going to like it. But I wanted to try different flavours. It's quite refreshing on this hot day, to be fair. I actually quite like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that's really nice. I didn't think I was going to like that one. I thought I was just trying it for the fun of it. I like that. We can do this! Come on! Okay. Get the silly corners out of the way. This is a bit all over the place, but I think we're keeping pace with the car. Once your tire goes onto that grass, there's no way of getting back up. It kind of just locks in and takes you. But once you hit that grass, you're done. Final turn, every time I do it, I skid out of control, man. Come on! Ah! That banana is really nice. Oh my god. Oh, I hit exit. Oh my god. Everything was going so... It just felt good there. Everything was feeling... The feelings were good, man. I just couldn't execute the final push. Where are we going this? Right, that's 255s in a row. That's something's happening. Keep this momentum. Right, that's just a wee bit of exuberance, right? We just got a wee bit excited there. A little bit of excitement. Let's just bring it back. Let's be humble. Oh, what am I doing? Come on, no, 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 no. We were so close. We're so close. We're so close. Don't do this to me. Yes! I didn't realise we hit past it! I thought it was 55.5! Come on! Come on! Peach, thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Woo! Look at that, Chris. If you're there, look at how much faster I am by 0.001. I don't even know what that is. A thousandth? Is that by a thousandth of a second? I think that's how that works. Unbelievable. Should have an attempt meter. Oh my god, I wonder how many attempts that took me there. It'll be in a video at some point, so you'll know exactly how many attempts it took. James May has one like, oh really? Beautiful. Moni Alpine. Oh man, that we are now an IA gold license holder. We have gold on everything but the super license. The stress of the super license, the stress of the other one. I don't know if we can put ourselves first. We might, what is it, 12? I want to get some online races on the go, so we might just give like this high speed round one attempt. Well, until we get close to 1:30. Well, I need to get a practice qual in, so we'll give it a go. Right, we just need to do this fast. The full track. I can't even remember this. I think this one's like crazy. Okay. I did not brake. I was just full sending it. I was in a daydream. We've done it. We've done it, Chris. bested your time by 1/1000 of a second. Unbelievable. I think I need to drop to 4th there. I was maybe giving it a bit too much here, well. Probably should have went and dropped a gear earlier. That's gotta be slow. That was slow. Right. One last wee attempt. The way my foot's constantly applying Brit? Was it? What's that in the wheel from? I didn't even notice. Oh, so I see that. I'm gonna have to lift my dead zone. I'll keep my foot off it just now for when I'm braking. Oh, can you go in that green? Can't even go in the grass though. Why am I braking there? Sorry, I completely forgot what I was doing. I think I meant to stop there. Silver! Right. One or two last attempts, I think. And then we're going to do some online to finish off. A couple of online races. Try and get that DR back up.
good. I wonder if I'm just making like wide mirror or am I putting not the throttle down? What's happening? Oh no, they are not! Oh no. Oh no. It's alright. We're still going. That was bad. This super license is going to be a full day thing, by the way. At one point. When we full on properly attempt this super license, it's going to be... probably take longer than a day, but it's going to be horrendous. If the Nürburgring was anything to go for in the IA license. One whole day just for Spa. I'm not looking forward to that, man. I don't think I need to actually brake as harsh there. And I can probably floor it a bit more harder there too. From what he was doing. Right, final try. And then we're gonna go and I think we're gonna try a new car. On Watkins. We're dead. No, I haven't. I know there's 24-hour races in the power pack though for GT7. We're going to attempt one at one point in the future when I'm a lot better at the game. So probably a lot of months to come or something. 12.5, since we've got a new record, we'll try one more. If we don't break the record, we'll go. No, I want to do one, but in one go as well. Bear, I think we're going to go back to Watkins. I really like Watkins, and I think I've got... I'm not the right rank, Campbell. That's still happening. You just got too excited and gave me the closest one to do. Excited for yourself because you've been smashing iRacing, so you're like, alright, let's get it done as soon as possible. Right, we didn't get it faster, so we'll call it that. There you go, at least I'll get promoted, which then automatically makes me ready for it anyway, and then it's just practice for it, I guess, right? For anyone that doesn't know, I think, what month are we doing it? July? Because you're away for the June one. Is that right? In July, we're going to... me and Tambo are going to attempt the 4-hour endurance of Nürburgring on iRacing. So I'm going to have to get a bit of practice on Nürburgring and actually learn the track at some point over the next month. So expect some Nürburgring streams to practice, because that's going to happen. 10 Rife. He's away to 10 Rife. 10 Rife. Okay, well, the good news is we got our IA license to gold there. I wanted to try... Yes, we're going to try that. And if we like it, we'll buy one. The Nissan GTR. This is what we're going to use today. We'll follow a GTR. Does it make sense to follow the car that you're doing? We're on softs. I'm assuming brake balance for the is the exact same. Okay, this is just a warm-up track. You have to go slow. Put you off. Ah, I didn't have it on one during a race. I don't think you can even put the ghost on during a race anymore. I just have it on for the qualies, so I can practice the qualies. It's something to... It's Tamil. Aye, Tamil says something to chase. I need to learn when to rev up as well for this car's revs are different. 7 and 30. Oh, Jesus, I don't know how to do the bus stop in this. The good thing with iRacing's got is you can customize it to have your driver exactly where you want them to be. But this car's Should I have the brake balance? Maybe just in the back, just to protect the tyres too. But I don't know how to drive this car. That is good to be fair. Hambo prefers it to GT7. I don't know what one I prefer. I like both. I think I'm more hooked to GT7 just because I don't know. It's faster to get into a race. Keep losing power on my revs because I'm not shifting. I don't know how to do that turn yet. I'm going to finish the lap and this is going to ruin my VR racing in this. I don't like it. I'll need the more time where I don't know what to go into a race where I'm still not comfortable on it. We're just gonna have to go in the spinny BM. The only bad thing with iRacing is it's probably one of the most expensive things you can enjoy. Aye, like as Tambo said, there's stuff to keep to make you play to start with. I don't think there's enough stuff to keep you going forever. Like you'll get sick of playing the rookie cups and things and some of the other races because you need to buy some cars to unlock. I could say like to play forever, you only need to buy a few things. You wouldn't have to break your wallet that much. But if you want to enjoy the game properly, you need to make a few purchases. A few purchases need to be made, Tambo, to enjoy the game fully. But, like, if you were trying to go free, there's still enough there to enjoy for a long time. But if you wanted, like, lots of time out of it, you'd have to put a wee bit of money into it. Which is annoying. I've only got a shot in this car. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go soft start, see if that tactic changes anything. Be quick at the start, hopefully, and then drop down on the hards. Because we keep doing hard to soft. I'm going to mix it up. We're going to mix it up. Try and get back to C. I lost a lot of rating yesterday, on Monday, sorry. on this track. I went to BM meta and I spun out so many times. We'll climb up. We might drop back down again when we climb up. I'm not too fussed at too much. We're still like, once I get better at the game, we'll stay there consistently and keep pushing up. To be fair, I forgot about that. I was kind of murdered most races, so we would get killed. I'd drop to 16th place, and then you're just fighting to try and get somewhere decent. I'm still slow at trying to recover. Once I skid out, trying to get back, like reverse and grab the wheel and things, the wheel just goes like in a world on its own. And it's just trying to get... I can't even get away from this guy and I'm on soft, man. I don't know if he's on hards like, but... Did he hit the grass? Preemptively hit that, Chris. Nothing's happened. You got too excited. Chris likes to have that prepared for the first lap of every race, just in case someone does something. Just seen no cars and went, ah, surely he's at the back. I spin out a lot in this car, Campbell, so I don't know if it's an easy one. It should be. On paper, we're sitting in a very good position where this should play out. It depends. I spin out so bad on this car. You'd think by now I'd probably just not use the car, but we're still here. He's not talking. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a wee bit panicking, Ken. I ain't gonna lie. The nerves are in. Because we've seen this a lot of times. Where I'm sitting in a great position and then I absolutely send it into a wall. The only thing I'm thinking though, Tambo, is are they on hards? And I'm on softs. It could slowly change when we have to go to hards, right? My tyres are getting a bit cooked. I don't know if I'll pit this lap or try and push for one more. It's a really good track, man. It's one of my favourites, I think, on at least on GT7. Outlet Park's really good too. Big fan, big admirer. They're pulling back some time. Do you think I've got one more lap in me? I think so. Fuck it. We're going one more. That front left is actually dangerous. This might have been a bad decision. If your tyres go, you're out the race, I think. They're catching up rapid as well. Oh, they're catching up rapid. That time's just flying down. Oh no! I don't like that. To be fair, I think I should have went on softs at the end because you've got less fuel in your car, so it's less wear on your tyre, so you can kind of get away with having softs longer. Soft to try and get away, that makes sense. last second thing. Aye, but the more it gets wrecked, mate, you just do it again, right? Like you just keep going into that wall. You just keep pushing, mate. Eh? Like other people will make mistakes. That was one thing when I was watching the 24 hours in Nürburgring on iRacing. There was so many people that crashed it. Even if it gets meatballed, mate, you just get towed. Like that's what I'm saying. There were so many people that were meatballing. On the 24 hours, and you do have to wait like 8 minutes, but it doesn't mean your race is over, because other people will do it too. Endurances are different, eh? Because it takes time. How about that? Have a good one on your meeting, mate. Hope it's no job, eh? How's that hat? That hat says bit just changed tyres, I think. Pitted the race before me and he's ahead of me now. That's not good. Or did he spin out of control like that? I don't know. That's everyone else pitting though. He's no pitting, so I think he's already pitted. He might win this now. He's quick. If he's already pitted, we're done for. And others are coming out the pits now too, that's not good. Pit time's about 20 seconds, aye. This guy in front of me just came out the pits and he's ahead, so he's in first place definitely. Or second. Like, he's definitely someone that's actually ahead of me in the race. And he's on softs now. Do you think I've done too many laps on the softs? You learn. Oh, I've done that turn terrible. I am kind of falling apart. I didn't know what a full send that because I thought I would have got hit. So I kind of reserved and just let him go past. I'll take the DR instead of the positions just now for the first race. Two or 3 seconds average. That's not good. That Hatsy, you sure he's no pitted? Because he was ahead of me, and then like randomly last lap he was behind me. Was he the one that spun out then? Aye. I'm defo fourth. Hopefully third. But guaranteed to be fourth right now. Car tried to go away from me now. Did you see that? They're pulling away. Softs at the end are just a bit too quick for me, and I'm slowing down, making some mistakes. Off to such a great start though, being like 5 seconds ahead, man, and then crumbling. Very painful. Oh my god, everyone's we're going so slow, man. That'll be that. Oh. Should have just accepted the pass and just accepted fifth. This is the things I need to learn, no? Sometimes just acceptance. Oh, that's fair, mate. I've been on the same end when watching you and I race and laughing, so if I can laugh at people, I have to expect it back. Final lap now. No chance. Well, the Suzuka's horrible with the Integra. No chance. I would probably use the Atenza, to be fair. Give me 2 seconds to go and get some fresh drinks while we some prior sets messed up. An easy DR race. I think for that one I'm going to go hard, just be soft at the end like we did. Just try and survive the chaos at the start. Patsy did drop down though, so I don't know. Getting old, mate. Getting old, Tambo. No, you can do with that. Just eat 3 Kit Kats. Oh, just cracked me. Wait so I can skip past this bit and get in for the next one in case I'm away for a bit. That's my subs on YouTube. The number at the bottom's the YouTube subs. Pole position, finished 10th. Incredible race. YouTube's been really good. I'm really happy with how well it's went up. Right, let's just get out of there. Cheers, Ghost. Most of that race was fine. We messed it up at the end. For racing, Tambo, aye. Right, we'll try one more. Time spun out, that would be higher. Two six. happening? Good morning, Wiggles. How are you? Oh, I've refilled my water, but I also got some flavoured sparkling water. Right. I had 10 Kit Kats. We ate 10 Kit Kats. We've not got time to do a hot lap, so we'll just patch it. On that, wee big man was doing that for a while, where was kept getting up earlier and earlier, and it was destroying my soul. And me being the most not morning person in the world, made it very challenging, but it was still good. Thank you very much for the 14 likes, guys. I really appreciate it. We've done really well on YouTube. We only just hit 100, and then I was like, right, next goal's like obviously 150, 200. And I thought that would take a wee bit. It might still take time, but I thought it was going to take like a bit of time to even get to 121. We've got to like 120s rapid, which is amazing to see. So thank you to everyone who has subscribed. Amazing stuff. Here we go. Right, plan this time, I think, is to start on hards and just try our best to get round the track. We're sitting top again. I don't think we're the fastest here, though. See, the qualifying lap's such a lie. Like, I've hit a 45.1. I can't even get anywhere near that consistently. So, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Having kids makes you a morning person the same way being chased by a bear makes you a runner. Honestly, you're not meant to run though when you see a bear, right? Or some bears, you're meant to stand still, so... I don't know. I think I'd still run from a bear though. Race the track. Aye, I think that's all I can do, Ghost, is just try and focus on the track. It's hard though when you see people in front of you, it's like, when's the right time to try and overtake? Or if someone comes up on the side of you, you don't want to cause a crash, but... The thing is, I try to be safe. I do hit people, but it's not intentionally. Like, sometimes it'll just be accidents. You bump into people. Some people just... They don't give a shit. They just go right through you. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they're wanting a turn, if they want to be on their racing line, they just clear you out. Just something... but I'm prepped. You've got that scent. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna pit normally our normal lap 7. Right? So we get 4 strong laps on softs. And we just try and do the best we can with hards. If people take over us at the start, so be it. You know? People are going to take over us because we've absolutely killed the fence. Okay, that's how not to take the bus stop. Okay. That Francois just being shouted at by Nico. Wow, everyone's just so aggressive. You see what I mean? Everyone just... What is it? Maybe I'm taking it too slow. I must be, because everyone's going past me. I don't know what's happening. I just hit the back end. Maybe we do try DFR. Oh my god, we ghosted. I think I would have killed him. I think that was on me. It's a bit chaotic right now. We just need to calm down a bit. Just race. See what happens. Why did they just bar through each other? Everyone in this race is passing. Absolutely everybody. We're having a horrendous race here. This might be the slowest I've ever been. On this track this week. I don't know what's going on. A 154 lap. Which is acting up, no worries, welcome over. Right, we need to get a lot faster. I'm not even just like meaning pushing to catch up with him. I generally just mean like back to our normal lap times. We need to try and stay below the 50s. Stay in the 40s even if it's like 49. Not considered that fast. I'm messing this race up so much, man. I'm just not doing my normal stuff. On it. Oh, fair play, they've not. A lot of people got out when they spin it like that. So fair play. Really didn't want to be behind someone when they land. We wanted to be in front of everyone, but anyhow. You horrible person, man. That happens. That may be my fault. Oh, I just react. But I don't know. I feel like they hit into me. Maybe I went in their line. going to take me a bit of time. Get into this. I mean, the best thing to do is just go softs now. And just hope for the best. Damn. Damn. We're miles away. We've pitted out and they've all pitted. A majority of them have, I think. So, not good. Jim, how's it going, mate? How are you? We've been murdered. We were quite slow behind anyway, but we were coming back, and then we had an incident. I took that line too tight, maybe. Not ideal. Making good progress, thank you. Today we completed all the licenses for gold on the international, which was quite tough. So now all we've got left is to get gold and complete the super license. So we're getting there. And then it's just more knowledge on this. Complete the menus and stuff. It's all going to come together. I'm from Edinburgh, my man. What about yourself? Dundee? Oh, nice. How was the weather in the D today? Is it a bit cooler than the last 2 days? That's what it's like in Edinburgh. It's still nice today, but a lot cooler. I knew you were not. I've not got that thick an accent. The West Coast have a specific accent that just stands out, so you can tell exactly where they're from. Do you actually? What's the spiders like? It's the one reason I can't go to Australia for holidays or anything. I've seen the videos of the spiders and it genuinely freaks me out. That's class. You'll be used to sunshine all the time then. Won't do anything as long as you don't. I know, but just the size of them, terrifying. Like, believe me, I wouldn't do anything, but you can see on the chat on the screen. Looks like it's going to be hot for us again on Thursday. That's stuff I was doing about it. I can't say it's turning. Aye, but England is always hotter. Right? Like, whenever it's sunny here, England always get hotter. But I've never seen Scotland hotter than England, I don't think. I was Monday, no, like the hottest day or the hottest May ever. We are getting this whole week basically, Jim, is a heat wave, and it's insufferable when you're inside because of the thick walls. Especially when you're racing and you've got all the computers and that running. Can't get where we want. Oh, what a slow race, man, from me. And then that mistake. Shifting a bit late there, but race is done. Hospital fully sunburned Scotsman. I think that's what the case is right now. Just Oh, the Scottish bump. All pales in comparison to the heat I would get in Italy. Aye. I would imagine an Italian summer. I've been to, I can't remember where it was, but I've been to Italy once, and I think it was during peak summer, and it was in the like low 40s or high 30s. It was really hot. I think I burnt my back. I'll tell you when it was. It was 2006. Because it's when Italy won the World Cup. I went through a weird year of wherever I went on holiday, that country would win. So like I went to Greece in 2004, they won the Euros. I went to Italy in 2006, they won the World Cup. I went to Spain in 2008, they won the Euros. It was really strange and bizarre, just like wherever I was going, because I'd go like before the summer, like when I was younger, and then come back and they would win that. Or the tournament was on actually. It must have been during the summer when I was in Italy, because the tournament was on, but it was the earlier stages, because we watched it with all these Italians, and it was really cool. And then came back and we got to the final against France, and the rest was history. And Zidane headbutted someone. And that's my story. You absolutely should, Vixen. You absolutely should. Oh, do I change car? Do I just keep pushing it with the M6? I think I put so much time into the M6 that I just stick with it, right? I wish I could. I just didn't have the holidays, and we already booked a holiday for the end of the year before we hang it. It's like we've already got like holidays planned, and then it happened, and I really wanted to go. I just don't have the cash to get there. It was so expensive just for flights and things. But I wanted to go so badly. Still do. But I will be supporting them from home. As best I can. Shouting loud and proud. Right. Let's try and just get some practice in and get some, just a few good laps in. Right, I need to not spend that much time in the second there. It's literally just to rotate the car. Probably a wee bit all over the place then. It was a wee bit too chaotic. Probably going to get a penalty. No? Aye. think I need to go into third earlier there to like just pull away. I remember him saying on his stream, mentioning, thanks for watching the videos, man. I appreciate it. Trying my best. They're coming out just at the minute. They came out every fortnight on a Wednesday. Just for starters, just trying to get the rhythm of making and stuff of them and get them out. I'm hoping to do them a bit more frequently. Just try to work around working and everything. We got a 47 there. How can I not even just get a 47 in the race? That was a strong lap. Not my strongest, I know, but probably not even that great. But just a good lap for even like these D-rated. Jesus. Right. We got a penalty. Copy that. I hope you enjoyed them, Jim, and thank you again for watching them. I appreciate it. Right. Only bad drivers lead the race. That's what someone's just wrote. I do not leave races. If I'm 16th, a minute behind everyone, I will stay. It keeps your mentality like. It's good to just stay in a race. It's good just to stay in a race. Right. We're sat in pole position. Let's try and have a strong race. A strong race will save us. We got gold rating today on our license, our international A. That's because you too are a nice guy. Oh, honestly, that made me. Bruce Willis was really funny in Friends, man. And Ross and Bruce together were just so funny. I just love the shit. It's very rare that I won't get a Friends reference. Growing older is realising that Ross is probably the funniest one out of them all. When you're young, like when I watched it, I was quite young, so Joey was the funniest because he's like slapstick comedy for like kids. Then as you get older, teens and like 20s and that, Chandler's the funniest because of his sarcasm. And then when you really watch it, Ross just elevates the show. He's a horrible person. Like he wouldn't be a pal in any of your life, but he's just so funny. But he's an awful person. Well, they're all awful in the show if you actually like dissect them. They're all like liars and cheaters and like, evil people. They're so toxic. The only person I know that gets every cringe of it. I've seen it far too much. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Shite bags on, honestly though. And as an adult, Ross and Rachel are very funny. Aye. Aye. Like when you're really young, it's Joey and Phoebe are the craziest and funniest. And then you grow up and Monica and Chandler are the funniest. And then when you're an adult, you realise that it's Ross and Rachel's show and they're the funniest. I can never keep my pace here. People always go faster than me here. Look, he's gaining on me. And I can't tell what it is. Look how rapid he is, man. Mate. Stick to your side, man. And cool stickers. Hey, I've got a Dr. Pepper car. What do you mean? I think I'm not utilising that corner the best, man. I've just been hit on the side. The cars just pass through. They don't care about you. They want their line and they're hit you. There's a lot of Tambo UD shot. There's a lot of veterans. You don't get overtakes like this. You absolutely do get overtaken. You're lying. That's an absolute lie. You didn't get some overtakes when they send into you, but that turn that as you go overtaken on absolutely happens on iRacing. You put iRacing on this mad pedestal that people are like evil on it, and that people will only just try and smash past you. I know car damage like happens in the game, but wee bumps like that to get past you, that absolutely happens on iRacing, and it doesn't like fully mess up your motor. You just get ×2 for contact, but you're talking absolute jobbies. I think that guy's just killed him. That Enzer. That Enzer's a lunatic behind the wheel, like. Maybe it didn't kill him. I didn't see what happened. I'm just assuming because they hit me. Tabo, you do realise it's a game, mate, right? I just want you to make sure you understand that. This game's not about damage. Not every game's iRacing, bro. Poor sake, I'm not catching him. He's too far. I'm unless he's on softs, but I think he's just a faster racer. You can't. Of course I can. How can I not complain? I can still complain someone hits me just because they take damage. I can still. That's the mentalist take you've ever said. I can't complain because I don't get damage. I can still complain. Like I can still have a moan. Like people still try and have some racing etiquette to not hit each other. Just because there's no damage doesn't mean that people should try and not hitting each other. I try and not hit people. When I hit them, I say I feel bad about it now. But like, they just outright say you can't moan because you don't take damage. It's absolutely wild. You can still get hit in it, deteriorate you, knock you off the race or that. So of course you can moan. That's a bizarre take, mate. If someone is faster, I totally let them pass. But if you're in the middle of taking a turn and someone flies in the turn, you can't just let them pass you, can you? Or you're both you're driving side by side and taking a turn, which happens when there's two in a lane. That can happen. You expect each other to respect the turns and turn with each other. But like one person stay on their side, one person stay on their side. If you're doing a side by side race, that's how you're meant to do it. That guy's 6 seconds ahead, man. As do you have to chat? Yeah, I've got. If you look on the screen, I'm streaming on. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. So on the screen underneath the positions, it'll show you what platform people are chatting from. I don't know where it is on the screen I'm racing, but underneath the positions you'll see the chat, and it shows you. Twitch and YouTube. Time for undisputed, man. I bet you, mate. I've retired. You got bet. I'm done. I leathered you. I leathered John. And I leathered Rizzo, and then I retired. 3 for 0. Ain't gonna be no rematch, as as Creed says to Rocky. Ain't gonna be no rematch. John doesn't count, yeah. Me and Tambo have done a lot of 1v1s on many games. Jim, thanks for hanging out, mate. Absolute legend. Thank you so much for popping in. Thanks for watching the videos. Take it easy, mate. Have a good one. Ta-ra. Yeah, did that guy pit? How am I first? Oh no. People make up so much time. I am very slow. I need to learn how to get faster at racing games, man. You learn how to get better too, but most importantly, how to get faster. Well, better and faster They kind of work together, right? Oh, everyone's pitting early. I'm hoping that my extra lap of oh yeah, no, I forgot to do that. I'm just trying to keep my foot completely off the brake instead of resting it, because I know that'll affect it. So I've just got it like flat next to it, and I just lift it like just before. I think I just hit that fence. Just before I need to do it. I'm hoping that with this extra hard set of tyres, the extra lap of hard, they feel really soft now. Mac, how's it going, my man? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good. My boy's caught up so much, man. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Rock's pitting 2, which is a good thing. It was can you smell right at the start, and then it turned to if you smell. Very early on in his intros, go back and listen. One is can you smell what the Rock is cooking, and it starts, and then it goes to if you smell. Don't test me on my Rock knowledge. I was a massive WWF fan. You never test me. I'm not even a big fan of Dwayne Johnson now, but back then, lived and breathed attitude. I never really watched WCW. I didn't think I was allowed because I was young, because it was a bit more extreme. So I was never really allowed to watch that. I was only like barely allowed to watch WWF. Oh, The Rock before Scorpion King was unbelievable. Like, what a guy. To be fair, I say that like I played GTA from a very young age, so I don't know why like WCW was a problem. Dwayne Johnson's done me. That's how I wanted to stay up and watch WCW. And I think that's another reason I didn't really watch it much, because it was like always on a Sunday night, like the pay-per-views, at like 2 or 3 in the morning, and you had school the next day. So I'd never be able to see it, and then I'd always want to go inside in that, so I would never really watch the repeats that were done. until I got like the tapes later in live to sit and watch them. SmackDown was a Friday. Pay-per-views were a Sunday. And then Monday Night Raw was obviously a Monday. And then WCW was Mondays as well at one point, right? Because they had the Monday Night Wars, where they would battle for ratings. We're 4 seconds ahead of fourth, which is good, but would like to try and get a bit closer to the Rock. I just don't have the speed here. I lose speed so much on this section of the race. People always get miles away from me. I don't know if it's the car or what I'm doing, if I'm not going into like a gear at the right time. But I'm losing so much speed there. Try to gear at the right time as well, to be fair, like, but can't tune them on the online dailies. They get specifically tuned. Obviously on single player you can tune the cars and stuff, but you can't for the dailies. You get all fixed setups for the online races. I prefer quick setups because tuning is so confusing to me. I don't understand tuning of cars. Well, no, everyone's doing the same car in this one. Obviously, you get a selection, a group of cars for the dailies. Aye, class, aye. Same groups of cars. So I guess some cars do have advantages on certain tracks. That's why I usually have like the meta each week, but most people will use it. Some people obviously are really good with other cars that they'll use. Balance of power. That's it. I knew it was a word. Basically fixed setups though, right? I think some cars get tuned up and some cars get like nerfed, basically. I had no chance of catching him. Genuinely just a bit too quick for me. But I'll take a podium. Helps to get us back to sea. Oh. Tunes one of your favourite bits? I didn't understand tuning. I always like mess up. Forza Horizon 6 is tuning and I don't know what to do. It's a mix. You can jump into AMG and that can drop 300 horsepower and gain 50 kilograms, but the likes of the NMK could gain 150 horsepower and drop 50 kilograms. They just try and balance them all, right? That Enzer Benzer was the one that hit into us when we were trying to take the turn. That like knocked us. And they're a safety rated C. So it kind of makes sense why we got knocked. You see, if you don't have a, like, unless you're new to the game, if you don't have a safety rating S or potentially A, you have to be a dirty driver. It's not hard to keep an S rating, even if you do some, like, if you killed someone by accident on one race, it's very easy to maintain an SR. It's like really easy to keep your SR up once you've got it up. So to be like a C driver, to be a C driver and not be an S rated, unless you flew up the ratings. I know you start as E and C, but like to be in the C's and still be a SRC, you think you would move up to B at least at that point, right? I don't know. You can get penalties for track limit. I know you can get penalties if you go off the track. So if you get a penalty, anytime you get a time penalty on your screen is when you get your SR lost. I know that. I think that this is going to be last race. This is going to be the one. I think SR is a bit easy to get. You literally just need to behave for a few races. We got it quite. I could probably go back and check and tell you exactly how many days or races it took, but I didn't think it was a lot. I will see you on the racetrack, Gustad. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. And if you're in my oh no, you'll not be in my race, Gustad. You're a higher DR. But we shall see you at some point. Let me go and check where we actually are. Very close to C. One or two more races, podiums, I think will pop us up where we want to be. Dragon Trail, I got like most of my wins from Dragon Trail. S will stay if you're good. Oh, you talking about DR or SR? Right. It's taking me some time. I've dropped back down today, but it's just keep going. That's it. The DR will come. The more and more we do it. I think next stream though we're gonna focus on the menu. Get some menus out of the way. Get some cars unlocked. You know. Hot lap. You can get C really quickly. I seen Rory, the YouTuber I was talking about, he created a brand new account I think it was last week on Monday, and then by Friday had it the DR to A+, which is obviously really impressive. I don't think I've got enough time now. I don't have enough time, but we'll just practice anyway. he went from like E to C very quickly on DR. For me, Mick, it's still impressive. I couldn't do it in a week. I know there's people better than Rory, but like to me that's still impressive. Might not be to you, but he still smashed it in a what 100 races it took. People are going to start out, but I can't help see through all his business first. I think he treats it like a business. Well, he treats it like a business because he is a business, Chris, right? Like, in a way. Like, that's his full-time job. So, like, well, I guess it is a community, but, like, pay him. It is a business. That's his two kids, obviously, rely on that money that comes in from that. And, I mean, I know everything he does, but, like, most streamers, what they do is like with content in mind. So he does do community races. He does those like 200 lap community races and lets people join from the community. So that's being quite good for community. But obviously his end game of that is to make a video from it. But that's just part of the content game, right? Like a League of Legends Twitch, my fun. So they just like a lot. You see a lot of A+ YouTubers doing it that I've seen. Tambo. They date to make videos like can I survive the E lobbies because they're like chaotic and stuff. CE, now that is fear. We need to stay dead clear of them. We cannot go anywhere near them. A C-rated DR with SRE. That is a murderer. That is someone that wants to kill you. You also need to think he has been doing this for 5 years. I mean, he's doing it 5 years in ANA Plus on his main accounts. Like, you would expect that. I still think it's a good watch to see someone go back down to the bottom pits and see if they can still do it. Because you see a lot of racers, when they're in the top lobbies, they kind of just stay there because of their quickness. So when they have to go back through the hell of people trying to murder you more, I think it's good to see. I didn't see anything wrong with it. It is a good watch, Tambo. Like when people go undercover and go in the lower ranks, it's a good watch because you see if they can still, like, obviously they're going to do it, but how long it's going to take them and stuff. It kind of does teach you a bit though, Tambo. It teaches you how to avoid kind of the chaos. Sometimes it's just unavoidable. I like his content. I know we're talking about loads of GT, but specifically just because we were talking about, well, what have I just done? I just went to first gear and just chilled. Oh. Right, okay. There's that car there again. Right, it's a bit chaotic here. How am I getting a penalty for that? That Italian's got like murdering people and I get the penalty? That might have been my fault. I think I might have gotten, like, drifted over to the left. That might have been my fault. I get that, Chris. But I guess at the same time, like if you're a, just say you are a full-time Gran Turismo streamer slash YouTuber, I guess there's only so much you can do. I would say like some of these videos are quite like can be repetitive at times, but some of them like tries to do different things. Maybe gets inspiration from other YouTubers, but tries to do what you can. And that's the problem I think with lots of streamers on games, that like if they're just a one game person, and this isn't just racing, any streamer that plays one game consistently, it's hard to keep the content churning. Do you know what I mean? Trying to think in new ways so it's not just constantly, because if I just constantly sat and streamed the dailies, it would get stale, right? So you want to try and add different things in, but if it is just like some racing YouTubers will play different games at times, right? But if you are just for example, if you're primarily just GT7 and that's all you play, there's so much. Oh, personal opinion. No, I know that. No, I get that. Like deliberately. See, that's. I guess that's. It can be annoying, but it's like, I don't know. Have you seen streamers on TikTok, for example? They won't put the game name, so they get people just saying what's the game name, and it drives up the algorithm. So it's like. It can be annoying, but it's just being smart about how to get pushed by YouTube. I think that's why, like, obviously he eats the banana the way he does, and a lot of things that he does is deliberately so people will write something, so YouTube thinks that place is popping off. Let's fire it onto everyone's feed. Going for gold was for the license centre, and I got gold on all international A's Tambo, so take that back. Can't actually get gold on the dailies. You get first place. I don't think they give you a gold. I wasn't here for that to take back. It was horrendous, mate. See the last race on International A? International A was the final race on it is the Nürburgring, and it's genuinely disgusting. You're driving this wee skiddy, I can't even remember what it is now, but you're driving like a horrendous car, and it's just awful. It took us like 40 minutes, I think, maybe even longer, 50 minutes, to do just that one on gold. Yeah, the boy was just sitting contemplating the race there. There's going to be a complete meltdown probably, Chris, for the Spa one. If it's the final S license, then it's going to be absolutely diabolical. I don't think I'm going to fly through it with no issues. I think it's going to be horrendous. I'm going second year turn. What's the difference? People will quit out when they crash. I will not. In the race anyway, next race you can't get into. You have to wait the same amount of time. Might as well just continue your race. Unless you're like leaving or stop playing the game, I genuinely don't understand the concept of quitting your race because you made one mistake. I just think you'll be better off even like last place, but so what? You're getting round the track now. Learning to not quit is probably a massive trait. Like, I don't know if I'm going to get a penalty there. I kind of, oh, I'm fucked. Well, that's the race over. Speaking of races being over, this is this race over. Oh, come on. I'm so bad for letting go of the wheel, right, when I crash on this, that I, like, the one thing I can't get used to with this wheel is when it crashes, it goes crazy. I let go of the wheel and then I can't grab it back and I can't, like, get to reverse quick and that. I just don't react fast enough when a crash happens. No, I'm just so used to just letting go and just letting it do its thing instead of fighting it. It's just force of habit. Crash, let go of the wheel, see what happens. "30 seconds behind someone that's pitted." It's game over. It's Jova. This week of racing has been genuinely horrendous to our DR. We might pull back on online races till we do a bit more of the game. I don't think I'm ready to do online racing. Yeah, I know I've won a few, but just clearly be how much I fuck up in that. I think I should just focus on the game more. I go up to C. I go up to C4. I was in C for a while. I've actually won more races in C than I have in in D. Mick, by the way, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Sorry, mate, I didn't even realise that. Must have been deep in pain of this race. Or the last race. There was pain somewhere. What's happening 4 in a row anyway? I hope you're doing good, mate. I think they're slightly tambolic because it's quite hard to get to the top, you see. But there's a lot there is a lot more faster racers. Like when you move from D to C to D, D to C, your lap times do need to be like pretty quick, and then it just gets faster and faster, obviously. Finding C a little harder. The police lap is 5 seconds longer. Hold that. C's fast. I'm usually like pole position or podium in D. When I go to C, I'm like 6th, 7th, something like 8th. I'm usually like nowhere near the podium. Well, this is where my race goes to like last place, because we got a pit. So this is where we go like to the end. we finished last place for our last race. That's what I'm just hopefully trying to get, but I can't even, like, I don't know what's going on this week at Watkins. It's just, I'm just dying, man. The consistency is just not there this time. I think I've won one race this week. I will, Vixen, I will. We tried the other dailies. Didn't like the first one. I've tried them both once. Very much did not like Race A because of the Honda. The Integra is just a horrendous car. Race B I actually did like, but I really like Watkins Glen as a track. It's just obviously the cars I'm having difficulty with the car. But I don't mind Peak Forest Raceway. And I enjoy being in like the Atenza and stuff. So I probably should have stuck to B this week. Or at least gave it like a shot one day. Maybe that's what I'll just need to do more next time. Like next week's, every week going forward, just try and split them up a bit. Or if I'm not doing great on one, move to the other one. Who knows? I was getting faster on this and having some good races, so I thought that it was just a wee face of badness of spinning up with the cars and we could get back, but it just doesn't look like. Is this a purchasable track on iRacing, or is it part of the standard membership? Yes, Molly. I Mandiri. What with The Witcher 3 getting a new DLC announced? That's mental. Game's so old. It must be a DLC that's gonna tie into number 4. Two more laps. 13 seconds away. There's a 6-hour endurance race on this track put across the chin. Oh my god. Can you imagine? 6 hours. The Watkins Glen. Could be juicy. Ah, boo. Yeah, I took the corners quite well. I show at times, I think, like, potential, and then I'll just go and, like, bin it in a corner or take, like, a really slow corner after. You know what I mean? Look, went from 13 seconds to 5 seconds with this guy. I think he probably spun out, but still. I think I genuinely feel like I'm doing that. Like I'm doing right, and I'm improving. It's just going to be a longer road. The journey is just going to take that wee bit extra, ain't it? Ah, pole position to 12. That was a racing incident that caused that pain, though, on that race. I think I might give it an attempt later with like a Porsche or something. I think I might try the Porsche. I really like the Porsche. I really liked that last week, so I think we try that and just get used to it again. Once we get used to it, we'll be able to go. Right, troops, thank you very much for watching. It's been lovely. You have been wonderful. Thank you very much for the 17 likes on YouTube, guys. I really appreciate it. For everyone that's watched on either of them, thank you very much. And I will see yous very shortly. We don't have bread on this channel. We don't have bread. But it's a nice way to still say goodbye. But there's no bread. The bread's gone. The bread's gone. Cheers for watching, troops. Take it easy. And goodbye. I think this might work. Goodbye.